So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's MAKAAY, and this is Neymar, looking for the run. Real chance! There it is!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
The goal scorer after 8 minutes is number 6.
So, a breakthrough already. Do it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a look and place it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And here's MAKAAY. Chouameni, nicely shaped ball. And the ball is out of play.
Toyama really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's MAKAAY, and here's Rivaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, that's been intercepted. Dembele. MAKAAY. Now it's Neymar. Messi receives it in a wide position. Katala Toyama leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's MAKAAY. Where it came from. Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
After 33
Such an
minutes,
adept counter-attacking team. They could do something out of nothing. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
There's the shot! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Katala Toyama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that should get the job done. And it's crossed into the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Upamecano, Koundé, for Olise. And it's Dembele, looking for a runner. It's out for a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That has been slung wide. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? And the referee has signalled for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke,
Fellow
don't fix it.
attendees,
So
this
the
is
manager
a
has to
lost
resist
children's
change at this
announcement.
stage.
With the father of a boy in a
Katala
yellow
Toyama
t-shirt
are
as he
heading
makes
into
his
the
way
break,
to the
very
information
happy with
center.
how it's gone so far. And so the action is resumed. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's found the way past Mbappe. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Dembele proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Saliba. Katala Toyama are 2 up early in the second half. Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Dembele. Hernandez. And they're on him in a flash. Now it's Neymar.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely in his mind, Peter. He wants to...
Just the keeper in his way. Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Number
The
20.
manager here is absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. It's a lovely, neat pass. Barcola gets into a good position. Koundé. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. And he plays one through. Shot could be... It's Neymar! Anything! Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that goes from the frame of the goal.
Number 20.
19 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And now he has 2.
Substitutions taking place.
France making further changes here, and in quick succession. Katala Toyama are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
Rivaldo! Oh, impressive strike.
Toyama certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kadiolu. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Tries one from range! He's put his foot right through that one.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now this could be a chance. MAKAAY. Beyond the defence. We've seen that early. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Toyama pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's
Those of you making their way home
remorselessness,
on public
ruthlessness,
transportation today,
relentless.
please.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque
Hello,
evening here,
everybody, and
a clear
welcome to
night,
today's
all the
match.
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Chance! Goal! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Kadiolu wins the duel this time. Rivaldo. And here's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through.
Toyama really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Honduras are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
And it's slung out wide. Messi. Rivaldo. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a good run down the right. Mbappe. Alaba. Now it's Messi. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Toyama with the corner, there first. And he gets rid in a hurry. And Now a sudden chance to counter.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the pass is intercepted. Tonali, Neymar. Now it's Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Rivaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Katala Toyama have their second corner now. That's the keeper's ball. Honduras are looking to go forward now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That signals the end of the first period. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Katala Toyama coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Toyama really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Katala Toyama still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Neymar, great vision. Cute ball, now how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Oh, good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Katala Toyama restore parity.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
That's gone loose. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, they've finally cottoned on to the...
It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been slung wide. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tonali did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now Mbappe. And the shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Toyama are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Number 7.
So time for change.
Coming on the field.
This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 24.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball...
And the shot! Oh, he's been this time, surely! That's going to go a long way. Very much into the last knockings. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Honduras really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That was good alertness.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that interception was... That's at the end. Katala Toyama have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match
welcome
that
to
will
today's
really get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the winger, Lee Kang-in, is a very interesting player, Peter, because there's something almost unique about the way he dribbles, the close ball control. Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Serginho. Akanji. Rivaldo. Good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, such a... Oh, he's having a go! Oh, there's a terrific hit. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Good play. It's Neymar! And he's done it! The first significant strike. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he was quick to react. And it's Son Heung-min, spread to the right. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Katala Toyama very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Neymar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Played towards the other side.
Toyama really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Lee Kang-in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Son Heung-min really was well-marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Decent chance! Again, a brilliant save. Katala Toyama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's played in here. And safely in the keeper's hands. And Now a sudden chance to counter. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Neymar. That's tidy. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Neymar. Always Neymar! And that's it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
The goal is just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the front of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Katala Toyama firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So the action resumes. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in stood his ground strongly. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
That's Son Heung-min.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
That's good play. Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And can he finish it? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Threads one in, and this is Son Heung-min. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Rivaldo. Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his...
Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Simplicity itself.
Shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. A player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
A case now of complete control.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
There's a searching pass. He's come in hard. Lee Kang-in plays it short. Oh, that was vital. Katala Toyama has the chance to go the other way. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. The ball goes in. Rivaldo. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Oh, that is a... And Messi! And again! And it's in! Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Substitution.
Kim Min-jae. Katala Toyama are coasting towards victory. Played it back. Can he get on the end of this? That's a dangerous... Shapes to shoot! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those beats.
86 minutes is number 9.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
South Korea may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, that's a key interception. Kim Min-jae.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in. This could be their final throw of the dice. He's quick to get rid. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Good running, strong and purposeful. And there's green grass ahead of him. This is Messi. Messi! So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Just a quick request today
picking
for
up the
everybody
man
to
of the
please...
match. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set. Shevchenko!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafa Silva. Has Good running with the ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's Silva! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Nicholas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'll be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Where it came from. He's had a shot! Goal! Victoria! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Victoria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds is all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Victoria have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, it's hit the post! It's anyone's ball now. Araujo tries to clear. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Benfica definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Or in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Lovely pass. Just to keep Messi! And that's a tiny finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Lionel Messi!
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That has not gone well. Chance here to counter, and it's Shevchenko. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Victoria find a position of real strength now. Rafa Silva. Oh, lovely! It's Silva! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Kajolu. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline. but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Victoria looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about every...
Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the boys. And one more try! And it's in! They are torching themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking him up, I think the boss won't be amused.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Dahl. And he skips past his man. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's having a go. And that's past the post. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Australia in with the challenge. Rafa Silva. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
This is Messi. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Shevchenko, but Otamendi cuts it out. Messi being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's onto this. And Kvaratskhelia. He's having a hit! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's made its way to him. Kvaratskhelia. And a chance! Incredible! Just incredible!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Substitutions taking place.
Benfica can make their change now with a break in play. This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he takes a shot! Oh, almost a sixth! It's a sharp little ball
added
here.
minutes has been indicated.
Promising position. That's been drilled in. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as it goes. Victoria have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies.
Hello
and quite
everybody,
a
and
contest
welcome to
ahead of
today's
us.
match.
This really is
And
a
please
feel-good
welcome our
football
lads to the
match.
field.
And your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery.
And a chance! Goal! Victoria! And Victoria are in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in. Out for a throw. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's having a pop! Off the bar! Victoria leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Moura. Saints. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Bednarek spots it and intercepts. Oh, this looks sharp. Bednarek promptly onto that, and that is that. Alberto Costa, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Doesn't quite get there. It's a goal kick. Varela. Alberto Costa. Oh, William. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alaba.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
And Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Off the post! And he's following up! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring! Absolutely purring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Victoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Chance for a shot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it?
Number 16,
Perfection.
Kvaratskhelia.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Looking to play him in. And he is dashing away. And the shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better there. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. William.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Moura. Tries one from range. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Victoria really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Victoria enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. So we're straight back. And the finish! And that's a good finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Is number 16, Kvaratskhelia.
Victoria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's a lovely, neat pass. For a halt. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, good ball. And Messi! Well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Is number 11, Lionel Messi.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Almost an hour gone. Varela. And it's made its way to him. And that's a sharp finish. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 86,
Substitution, Porto get their goal.
Number 27,
Respectability restored.
coming on the field is
Dembele.
number 9.
Can they get him away? He's found a way through. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, he's done it!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Varela. For a halt. And Alberto Costa. William. Looking here to chip it through. Big chance! And no mistake! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
In a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Number 7, number
Porto
20,
still making a fight
coming
of
on the
this.
field.
He's
Number
picked his
11,
way through.
Pepe.
Great chance! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Goal! After 76
Well, I think we've reached the point
minutes
when even
number
damage
16,
limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Varela. Can he get on the end of this? Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Mora. Neymar. No, he refuses to take the bait. Fernandes. And it's Pepe. Pinches it off him. Pepe. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, great leap! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kivior. Akanji. Messi. Tries to play it through. Just the keeper in his way.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Number 16.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
How many? Just how many? Varela. Froholt. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mora. Now Mora. Tries to pass it through. This is Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. He's gone for goal! Keeper always had the measure of that. And the referee brings it to a close. Victoria win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Kvaratskhelia, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the
Unlucky
manager's
lads.
face
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have
Hello,
heavy
everybody,
rain.
and welcome
the
to
pitch
today's
underfoot
match.
may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. They're up and running then. MAKAAY! Off the post! Nicely aimed pass. Driving forward. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Now it's MAKAAY. Oh, well measured. Now it's Clarence. Goes for a shot! Goal! Victoria! And Victoria are in front. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
MAKAAY, and this is Rivaldo, and he is dashing away. It's a good foot in there.
Victoria really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. MAKAAY, this looks promising. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. He's on it, can he get away? Kvaratskhelia.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Ronnie Lopez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Rivaldo. Nice sequence of pass. Chance for a shot! That has been knocked clear. And it's Messi. This might... Can he finish? Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his
There will be
specials.
1 minute added time.
Conceição. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. See, views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Victoria leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Well, can he finish? And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Goal! the inevitable
Number
classy
16.
finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And he welcomes it in. Look at the space here. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Kylian Mbappe.
Victoria find a position of real strength now.
Kylian Mbappe.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Kvaratskhelia being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's beautifully weighted. And he can thump it away. It's a good spell of possession, this. Ronnie Lopez. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Conceição. Ronnie Lopez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Defending of the desperate variety. Quality ball. And it's Rivaldo. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tonali wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well spotted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Rivaldo. That's an excellent interception.
Substitution.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Another corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. And that's played in low. And he's there to belt it away. Good running, strong and purposeful. There will be 4 extra minutes. Kvaratskhelia. And a chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
And that is that. Victoria have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Kvaratskhelia. So welcome one and all to a picturesque
Hello,
evening
everybody,
here.
and
A clear
welcome to
night,
today's
all the
match.
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. And a header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Messi. Searching pass he's played there. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dembele. Real chance! Goal! Victoria! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Ousmane Dembele.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. I get a throw in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice looking ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, that's neat. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared without hesitation. That's tidy. Can he finish? And he stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply
After
tragic
28
defending when
minutes
a
is
renowned finisher is
number
ignored.
9,
It's how he built his reputation.
Kylian Mbappe.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Gerrard. And it's Messi. Tonali. Nicely spread. And it's Dembele. Nice control. Cross needs to be... Shapes to shoot! Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on
Number
anything.
9, Kylian Mbappe.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Tonali. And Alaba. Gerrard. Alaba. And it's Tonali. Rivaldo. Looking for a runner. It's out for a goal kick.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Great ball if he can get there. Messi receives it in a wide position. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus.
Mbappe! And he hits the net! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Kylian Mbappe.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Rivaldo. And the shot!
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! Goal! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 9, Kylian
He's
Mbappe.
got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Coming on
ABS
to replace
Football
him
can
is
now introduce
number
the first of their
25.
substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Victoria are having a ball here. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Kadiolu. Mbappe currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some
The
heads
goal
dropping here now, Peter. I see
After
things getting even
71
worse out there if they're not
minutes.
careful.
Number 9, Kylian
How many?
Mbappe.
Just how many?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Serginho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, number 20, coming on the field, number 18, number 17.
There's the delivery.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. Victoria needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Delivery from Mbappe. And the keeper beats it away. Chance for a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Mbappe. Alaba. Here's Rivaldo. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He is through here. And that is as far as it goes. Victoria win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Mbappe walking off with the spoils, richly deserved.
And now I'd like to take a quick moment of your time to
reflections
thank
on
you
what you've
all
seen,
for
Jim?
your support
Victoria
today.
definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. So, Jim, I'm guessing that when you hear the name Rivaldo, amongst the first games that comes to mind is the final game of the 2001-2 season.
Absolutely. Who could forget that famous hat-trick? I mean, in a time where a team's future can depend so much on whether you have European football or not, his performance that day, Peter, was season-saving.
And the goals themselves, they weren't just worldies, were they? They were worldies plus.
Yeah, a superb free kick for the first, an absolute daisy cutter for the second, and the third was the best of them all, an overhead kick from just outside the penalty box.
It's Dembele! Could be danger here. Skims one in, well read. And the danger is averted. First quarter of an hour gone. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Such good technique.
MAKAAY! Still goalless at the moment. Victoria are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Elects to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, this is a very good run. Dembele. What a play for a goal kick. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now the breakaway. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Big chance! Goal! Victoria! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
43
Yeah, when you're hit
minutes
on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Kylian Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe!
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
I think it's a
That's
case
the
of
first
so
45,
far,
and
so
we're well
good.
on top.
The boss has
Let's
clearly
look
done his
forward to more
homework,
to
and I
come
don't
in the
think
second half.
he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Victoria have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So, into the second half. Victoria leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Rivaldo. Tonali.
And the counter is on. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Gerrard. Now, can they get it?
Great chance! And he's stuck it away! And this is getting better and better. That was easy. That was too easy.
Yeah,
After
keeping calm and
53
taking a touch like
minutes
that when it's open and
number
around you
15,
isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Ousmane Dembélé.
Victoria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Tonali. This is a promising build-up.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
After 60 minutes,
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Kylian Mbappe.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Knocks it into space. Driven in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Kajolu. Tonali currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Mbappe. Tonali. Oh, it's Dembele. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Shot a goal!
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution.
And it's made its way to him. Chance, surely!
Oh, good finish!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused
The
at all
goal
times.
scorer
Any lapse in concentration,
After 76
voila.
minutes is number 2.
Alverca may be down, but not out just yet. Nicely weighted ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Lincoln does really well to win the ball there. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gets flagged offside. Tonali, Rivaldo. Mbappe running with intent. Can he get it through? And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 15. Ousmane Dembélé! Ousmane Dembélé! Ousmane Dembélé!
Victoria visibly comfortable, now up by
6
3.
added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Dembele. He's found a way through. Well, played right into his path. Dembele! That has been knocked clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
This looks promising. And that will be the final act. Victoria on the way, having earned what they always set out to earn. A maximum complement of points. Dembele claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is
So
very
there it
little
is,
room
everyone.
for argument.
Now big up for our players.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Victoria definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe
Hello,
as
everybody,
footballing
and welcome to
utopia.
today's
The
match.
weather is perfect, the fans are in great
And please
voice,
welcome our
and the
lads to the
players are
field.
all set to get started. And your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Spread to the right. Cross into the... Getting up there! Oh, it rattles the bar! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
That should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Trincao. Turns back here, probably the best option. Victoria still without a single shot on target. Trincao is in third place in the scoring charts. Little pass back. Rivaldo. He's going for goal!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Rivaldo. And here's Dembele! Dembele!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Gently done. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Oh, he's burst through.
Oh, it's come loose.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goal! Victoria! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Not so much sophistication as doggedness
Number
and
two.
sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Victoria and the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Victoria coming in at half-time,
That's the
leading
first
by
half then.
1 goal to
A
nil.
rocky start, to say the least.
Yeah, on the face of
But that won't
it
shake
looks
our
a fair
spirits,
reflection
will
of
it?
what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Victoria just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So right back into the action.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Oh, good spread. Katamo. Suarez. Yes, ended up in no man's land. Messi. Now Trevaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Victoria just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And now the breakaway. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And it's Rivaldo. Played with finesse. Doesn't quite get there.
Substitution for Sporting. Number 10.
So
Coming
time
on
to
replace
change.
him is
This one has been on the
number
cards for a
7.
little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Now there's a foul. Suarez!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's found a way. It's Dembele! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real
Number
beauty,
15.
Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it,
Dembele.
he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's a promising position. Chips it through. That is a brilliant interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Tonali. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, there's a probing ball. Fender. Oh, important interception. 5 minutes left on the clock. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Gerrard. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Now he's got space here. Defending of
Two
the
added
desperate
minutes has been
variety.
indicated.
Trincao. The pass is intercepted. And that's it. Victoria have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Dembele voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've
This is a
seen?
hard
I
one
think
to
we just saw a
take,
team
but we'll be
winning
back stronger.
by playing to their
Won't
strengths.
we?
There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all the
welcome to
ingredients for a
today's match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The support... MAKAAY! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now he can run away with it. It's Ronaldo! And he's done it!
Well, one score, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself. Oh, what a hit, Peter.
And there was nothing easy about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Rivaldo! Rivaldo!
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Victoria, currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. There's the shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Is number 15, Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé.
Victoria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Dembélé. And he's picked it up out wide. Big chance!
Victoria always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people.
And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
The goal
And that really is so
After 29
impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Victoria find a position of real strength now. 30 minutes gone. Alaba wins the duel this time. Tonali. And it's Kadiolu. Alaba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. That's a cute ball. Dembele finds himself offside. No, he's not getting past him there. And this is Dembele. Shapes to shoot!
Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Kylian Mbappe.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Kylian Mbappe.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. Messi powering forward
There
here.
will be 3 minutes added
Messi,
time.
good purposeful running.
And the shot! And he's stuck it away! And they're threatening to fly away here!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been
The goal
humiliated.
scorer, number 19, Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Rivaldo.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Victoria really are in control here. They've done
That's the
exactly
first
what
half.
they've set out to do.
Let's hope
There's
for
a
more of
genuine
the
flow
same.
about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Victoria are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. So off we go again. Just eases him off the ball. Dembele.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh, good take.
It's Dembele! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away. Skims one in.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working.
Goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 9.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Looking here to chip it through. Quality ball. It's a quality looking ball, that. So what can they make of this? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Dembele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's got away from it. Dembele! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there for not
Number 15.
And now he has two.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Messi. That's a sharp pass. Spectacular save. And he's kept it out. That's a great save. been knocked clear. Rivaldo. Close, and the shot! Oh, he's done it!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Rivaldo! Rivaldo! There will be 5 minutes added time.
Tonali running with intent. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
And that's it. Victoria have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. Rivaldo, a huge performance, answering the call.
Please put your hands together, everyone, and give
How
our
do you look
boys
back
a
on the
round
game
of
then,
applause
Jim?
for a job
Victoria
well done.
definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious
Hello,
day.
everybody,
Positive
and
vibes all
welcome
around
to
us.
today's match.
Nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And that is expertly dealt with.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's MAKAAY. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rivaldo. There's a searching pass. Lofted in. And that was very necessary. Thinks one through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho. And it's Tonali. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, Lorenzo definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's an imaginative pass. That's going to go a long way. He is just caressing the ball. Chance to deliver. The first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that
second.
they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we get things going again.
Victoria really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually.
He's having a pop!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now he's got space here, and it's been played through. Shapes to shoot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good looking ball. Victoria has the chance to go the other way. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him. Can he finish? It's in! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
After 58 minutes is number 11, Lionel Messi.
Victoria have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Dembele. Now that's well seen too. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things.
Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Substitution on the field, number 99.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number
It's pretty
9.
clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
This is a promising build-up. Played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Substitution on the field, number 30.
So a bit
Coming
of a
on the
revolving
field
door here.
is
Lots and lots of
11.
changes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now the two sides separated by the game's... Oh, he's having a go! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Dembele. And that is masterful defending. Tries to get it clear. Cross to the back post. And a header! Goal! Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but It's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Dembele! And a neat finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Calm, composed,
The goal
confident.
scorer!
What a super goal.
After
That's great
86
disguise
minutes
he got
is
on that finish, Tim.
number
Just toying with the
15,
defence, making them
Ousmane
guess the
Dembele.
wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Pete.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Can he spark a counter here?
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Distributed tidily. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's a good ball. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Victoria come away having earned what they always set out to earn, the maximum complement of points. Dembele
Unlucky
taking
lads.
in the accolades,
Let's
having
hope
been
for
named
better luck
man of the
next
match,
time.
and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is...
MAKAAY!
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This Dembele! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Dembele. Picked up brilliantly. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Some good work on the right flank here. No, he's seen through all of that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread out to the left. The side yet able to find the net. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Approaching the half-hour mark. Great vision. And he shoots! Mbappe finds himself offside. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
And it's Messi. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can spring out of defence. No, he's not getting his way this time. It's a searching pass. Front-footed pressing going on here. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Looking to play him in. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rivaldo. Well, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So, a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the
That
way
was the
the team
first
couldn't
half.
make the most of
Let's
what
hope
looked
the boys
like
can
a
turn
pretty
it up
high
for the
octane
second.
start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. The second period is underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
This is Dembele. Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up.
After 50 minutes,
Fantastic
Number
moment, a fantastic
15.
pass to play him in.
Ousmane
Both
Dembele.
needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Ousmane Dembele! Ousmane Dembele!
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Mbappe with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's destined for the flank.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
It's Dembele! Oh, what has happened here?
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Alaba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That's Dembele. Dembele! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Substitutions taking place.
Gil Vicente have opted to make another change here. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. He is just caressing the ball. Pings in a towering header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Can he get on the end of this?
Victoria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a delicate pass. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. And here's Messi. In towards the back stick. He's there and gets it away. Gerrard. Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
This usually is the time teams go
Added
into
minutes has been
conservation
indicated.
mode.
Stood up well to him there. Spread it left. And that will be it. Victoria have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Dembele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise
Please
there.
put your hands together, everyone, and give our
So what do
boys
you
a
take
round
away
of
from it all,
applause for a
Jim?
job well done.
A bit of a scrappy affair, not quite a smash and grab, but the more it went on, you felt that this game would be decided by just that one moment.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here.
Hello everybody,
Damp,
and welcome
but
to
potentially
today's match.
dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Mbappe, shot, big chance! It's there!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Good play on the left-hand side here. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to get rid. Dembele. Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Quarter of an hour played.
Aroca definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He's found some space. Opts to play it back. Can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's slung out wide. That has been knocked clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Gerrard. Aims beyond the defence. Decent chance! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Victoria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Half an hour played now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's MAKAAY, and he's being shifted off it. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rivaldo. And the shot's on here. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's really well cleared. And Rivaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Tries to get it clear. Aruka have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the referee has blown for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
We're down,
change
but we're
at
far
this
from
stage.
out. Now let's all rally behind the boys
Victoria
and show them a
are
bit of
heading
support.
into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution on the field. Number 19. Coming on to replace him
Down to
is
business again.
number 2.
MAKAAY will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Rivaldo. And he shoots! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement,
The goal
and certainty of outcome.
After
Again, that's
50 minutes,
terrific movement, Peter, and an even
number
better pass.
15,
It's beautifully played.
Ousmane Dembélé.
A case now of complete control. He is just caressing the ball. And that interception was most necessary. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Dembélé. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts.
He's gone for goal! Superb from Dembélé! A finish of true class! They are playing them off the park!
Goal!
You
After
know,
62
you just know
minutes,
there is no stopping
Number
that.
15.
I think he's even surprised himself,
Ousmane
Peter, in how well he
Dembélé.
caught that.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And that's a throw-in. Alaba. Dembélé being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Alves. Gerrard. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Well, facing up to his adversary. Tries a shot!
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Number 7.
Time for a change in personnel.
Coming on the field. Number 14. Number 24.
Cleared away.
Kajolu.
And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's neat. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Dembele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's
There will be
nice.
3 minutes added time.
That has not gone well. Rivaldo. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Dembele, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! In he goes again! Oh, good finish! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Steven Gerrard.
Substitutions taking place.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Victoria have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Dembele, voted man of the
Unlucky,
match,
lads.
and
Let's
deservedly
hope for
so.
better luck next time.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
Hello,
hours,
everybody,
it might
and
not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
And here's Batistuta. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's through here. Now Mbappe!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Serginho. Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Kadiolu. Rivaldo. And Kvaratskhelia. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Serginho! And that's aimed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Van Dijk. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Rivaldo. And it's made its way to him. Well, played right into his path. Guardiola. 30 minutes gone. Gerrard. And Guardiola. Zanetti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Gerrard!
Gerrard made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And here's Batistuta. Messi. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gerrard. Yamal. And it's Zanetti. It's a searching pass. Kadiolu clears it away. Towering header! Caught offside that time. Serginho. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please turn your attention
Not too
to the
much so
screen
far
for
to lift
information
anybody off
provided
their
by the
seats.
local
Yeah,
police.
0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. They're on the move again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gerrard. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Kvaratskhelia! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Guardiola with the clearance. Zanetti. And Guardiola. Serginho. And Guardiola. And it's Batistuta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nicely shaped ball. And that's a throw. And that's played in. Takes a shot! Dispatched clinically. Finally the breakthrough.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Barcelona, after 79 minutes, is
unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is... And a header! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
substitution on the field. Number 9, Gerrard.
So here comes the substitution.
On the field
Well, the stamina was called into question, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out towards the flank. Tries to cross. Impressive jump. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Substitution on the field. Number 27,
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Number 11.
Lots and lots of changes.
Alexander
With
Arnold.
the short one.
Number 18.
Lee Kang-in
Mbappe.
tries across.
Number 20. Lee Kang-in. 4 added
Lovely
minutes has
feet.
been indicated.
Mbappe with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Lee Kang-in. And this is Messi. That's a sharp pass. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe claiming the man of the match
Just a
award.
quick request
And
today
there
for
is
everybody
very
to
little
please
room for
kindly
argument.
remove any cars parked on the road outside
Would you
the stadium.
summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.